There we go. Okay. Welcome back to stream. Time to continue with the big story revelation that's about to happen any second. Surely they won't just be vague and throw more questions at us, right? Totally. Don't do it, actually. So, TLDR, what happened last time? We went to Old Lumiere, which current Lumiere is a part of before it got blown away. And then that one dude, the new guy, just blew everybody apart, separated everybody, which kind of suspicious. But also I don't think it's intentional, considering that Verso was kind of weirded out by that as well. Unless he was only playing along, but it didn't feel like it. Anyway. Anything up here? Did I go here? I think I spawned here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alrighty then. And basically our entire goal here is to destroy the Paintress's heart. Because if we don't do that, she has like an invincible barrier around her that just Gomage Thanos snaps everybody that comes too close. So we have to take care of that. Does he have something weird equipped? Because I swear to God, he's always half HP. Hmm. Ah. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Was expecting a different combo here.
Blades sharp. We're a pretty good team.
Oh, yeah.
Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Well, solo time. Wait, actually?
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Well, that's nice. Monoko, that's the new guy. I can go there, but which way is the right way? This feels like the wrong way. Or maybe not. There's also one. Damn. This path splits so much.
Nice.
Nice. Hello there. Not even noticing me, eh? Kinda rude. Wait, I don't have a self-heal on her, so maybe attacking things is not the wisest choice.
My sword is death.
I guess she can Gucci parries. That's Gucci. He's Gucci. But if she's solo fighting, I can equip all the solo battle stuff on her. Always crit, always take less damage. Energizing starts are good. Ignore the jump. That energy can stay. Breaking shots? No, you don't break in any way right now. Burn is good. Augmented first strike, augmented aim, accelerated last stand. Was that good? It might be good on her. But there's better last stands. SOS shock, goodbye. Staggering attack? No. Expecting last stand, yes. Last stand critical, yes. Marking shot stays, rewarding mark? Yeah. Healing parry, yes. Healing counter, sure. I know there's more last stands. Barring last stands, yes. Was that all? I swear there was more than just the 4, but maybe I'm just tripping right now. Perilous parry, 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled? Okay, that might be... But actually, that could be good, considering that she takes half damage, but I do want her to keep taking half damage. Have 50% HP on killing an enemy. Solo fighter, do 50% more fighting alone? Sure. There we go. Hitting an ally? No, no. That doesn't do anything. Well, I should keep that on anyway. Now, I'm no longer sure if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. By the way, both of these ways seem like they go on forever. But there's more golden swords over there, so surely that's the way I need to go. Plus that's where the weird housing giant Nevron is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like the look of this.
My sword is death.
It's that easy. God damn. Oh, hi guys, what you got for me? Is this by chance a mistake? Maybe. I think I need 4. Actually, let me save for next turn. I don't think I need to.
That's better.
I did it. Oh, okay.
Nice. Ready to go. Time to hit big.
Well, let's hit big like this. Death by 1,000 stabs. Auto rush. Apply a rush on 3 turns on battle start. I mean, that's cool and all, but I have auto rush anyway. But I guess I might as well learn it, right? The encounter can stay at play 3, burn to all enemies on death. Yeah, you don't die right now. Terribly. I wonder if... Oh, maybe, actually. It's just the golden swords that leave these golden remnants everywhere. I thought it might just be paint or something. Going... Polished chroma catalyst. Not the most useful, but I'll take it. Okay, am I going behind them here? I feel like I'm not. Shortest side path would be like... bonk. I wonder what this is, this golden stuff, because it seems like it crystallized somehow. Is this just another way I can go to the goal? Is that just...
close?
Okay. In that case... Let me leave. Let me run all the way back again. Wait. What do you mean? I'm locked. Welp. So much for me exploring. But I guess once we're done here, we can just teleport back in. Check the other path. Doink. Kinda want one of those giant lion statues to come to life. That weird.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? Know this place.
Truly weird. That's 6. I need 10 points though. I need 4 more levels on her. Whoa. Wait, this actually was the only way to go forward. Why was the other one then so long too? Oh well. Unfortunate. Can I open the gate from here? Okay. That is a nice repeating pattern right here.
Perfect.
Like a maze, or a corn maze. Can I go in here? Huh. Magic Mansion entrance next to the OG mansion. Oh, yo!
Perfect.
Renoir. It's kind of a scary thing to pick up, no? Dog! I see it. any hidden levels? Maybe like the toilet thing I have to... No? Surely there's something in here, I just don't notice it. Like the bell 100% seems like something I could just hit.
But how?
Wait.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Huh. That sounds like he knew the original painters. Which I guess makes sense for Expedition Zero, no? They were alive during the same time. They just didn't know about the painters yet, so maybe they just knew her as the person and not as with the moniker the painters. I gotta walk along every wall in case there's a hidden lever somewhere. Can't miss it. The hidden books. Ocean Pacific. Wait, so... this is actually happening in the real world? How much of the real world is affected by this? Is it just Central Europe? That got absolutely nuked to high heavens? Bronze, but gestrels and so on and so forth, whatever the dwarves were called, also live in other parts of the world. They have their own little unique goblins running around. Oh, Lumiere. I'm willing to bet some of the doors are maybe hidden behind some of those blue tree trunks that are... oh, my camera died. God damn it, so early. Why? No problems since forever, and then DMC4 just rips my entire PC to shreds. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah, some doors are probably hidden. All over the place. So that right there looks like the glass triangle. Well, a smaller version, I guess. For the Louvre. The Louvre. Okay. Louvre-doo. Louvre-doo. The paintress or my mirror image. Ah, is that my nuked version?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
And maybe the master girl that's her friend War
Really, Versa?
just barely survived this?
This was your plan.
It's not my mirror image, or like Maya's mirror image, so it has to be the paintress. Like the original form of the paintress.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Is the original paintress
You
his
refuse to
wife?
see I am doing this for us. Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
What is Renoir his dad? His dad?
Sorry we're late.
Or is he just saying some like he's some Southern American person?
That this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father.
Oh. Okay.
Family is not my favorite topic.
So why his entire family get immortality? Is the paintress actually the wife? His
Can
mom?
we talk about this later?
That would make sense,
I'd really
kinda.
like for you all to survive this.
Hell yeah. Renoir. But, how do we do this?
Blade cut through the blades.
Oh, he's actually taking damage. Okay, man, like you
Let the ink flow.
faked an attack only to wait 10 years for it to come out.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Holy music. How many do I need? Maya goes 3 times before him? What a speed demon. Oh, his the marking still costs an HP. It costs 3, so let's just keep rolling.
Let's spill some ink.
Ah, shit, if only I had it.
From fire.
Mark him.
Strike.
She
Danger.
won't help you this time.
I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I need 1 more fire energy though. Can I get lucky? No.
From fire.
I'm
Grenade,
not
watch out.
angry, just disappointed.
What the fuck was he doing there? Dude hops 20,000 times and then does nothing. Mark? Yeah, my entire setup on Lune doesn't even matter because she's A, stunned, B, the fight is gonna be over already. Sabotage, medium physical to 1 mark. I could do that. I mean, he's gonna die to the mark anyway. Or he just dies to that, I guess. The Milarum. That's a lot of ink. Mile with that big shield again? Question mark? No?
Everyone all right?
What happened?
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't feel anything here.
Broken.
That's kind of cheap.
Why don't you accept who you are?
But if she's the paintress, then she would also be... Is the paintress the wife? I mean, the entire family thing is that, and it's only their family that gets to stay immortal, that they were looking for the mom, the wife. Is she her? Is she the masked kid? Okay. Why is she taller than me though? Or than Maya?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Okay.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain?
Explain what
Your
exactly?
Father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still,
Why didn't you just tell us?
What would have changed?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
We're focusing on the wrong things here. We're focusing on him being the dad instead of like him telling like, oh hey, you didn't tell her the truth, eh? Maybe ask about the truth and not about the, oh, he's your dad? That's gonna change everything.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I would draw another comparison here, but that would be major spoilers. Can't be doing that.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, can we maybe listen to it as a group?
There's someone else who can help us.
Oh, we're not gonna elaborate on it? Oh, maybe we are, okay.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
A god-slaying weapon, if you will.
Do you need something from the Axons?
What are axons?
Their hearts.
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more
Oh, is
dangerous.
Sprongel one of them? And the sea serpent?
I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith.
What if we
It's always
just
been weakened
fly?
by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Why?
Thank you.
Just get the weak one, then use the
Did
weak
you
one's
listen
power
to
to
what
kill
I
the
just
next
said?
one.
Expedition 58, Delphine.
Delphi.
The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
How do you know any of that? Like, she's... What the hell? Whatever, man. I'm dying of heat here, so enjoy listening to Renoir while I go grab something to drink. Back in a second. There we go. Also, let me just snipe somebody. Bye, bot.
I'm sorry, Monbier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, I'll spend time. I'll hang out. First approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. I do find the legs of our enemies more to be beautiful.
Yes.
The
I,
paintress
too,
specifically.
find the legs of our enemies to be...
So who's that solar flare ballerina? Clearly she wasn't... Maybe she's an optional enemy. That area, if I go backtracking there, I can find her. What's another entry point?
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
You did not actually mouth mwahaha.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Money doesn't seem doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it? Right? If you're thoroughly intimidated,
Oh,
that's
you're
quite
right.
long.
I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
Well, that seems
The cleanup, eh?
like bad split.
Want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
The Polish Nevron like Mnoko exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. When he comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and then head back to the unless. Yep.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
If two immortal powerhouses can't do it, lady. Like, you see what Renoir alone is doing.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100, actually. That's hard to choose. You topic can't just...
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I'm going to share something really dark with you. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you. It's kind of dark. She wanted something dark last, right?
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
So you're dyeing it with
an
charcoal?
old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Okay.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Got him.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
She says after being like, yeah, I can take the fully powered up giant menace to society that even our most powerful immortals couldn't take down or leave a scratch on.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
That... I disagree, what the hell?
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Yeah,
Come
like...
back with a better story next
That's a
time.
bit much. Versal's story was rather lacking. Sia appreciates Versal slightly more than before. Ba-bum. It's been a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune.
Hang out with me.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Yeah, that's not how you spell Pat. What do you mean? That is just not it. Interesting name. You named your dog Paw? Oh, I see.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
What was your parents'
Doesn't seem
research
fair.
exactly?
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Soul bad guy.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
I mean, they're cool. Depending on the monkey. Luna's in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Eat.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Yeah, you mini nuke. Spend time with Mael, sure. Even though she doesn't seem to feel like speaking.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
By the way, are we really not addressing the whole truth allegations?
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Unfortunate.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
How do you know that? You're 3 when they died. Arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. Must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have
What's
lots
weird
of
about a kid
nightmares
painting?
and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Something you liked about Lumiere? Did you do Lumiere?
What's something you liked about
Same
Lumiere?
thing, honestly. Kinda.
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. Without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Also, I went up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. Guess that's Verso with Mael. Very cool. One more person to go, and then maybe a night event. Probably a night event, let's be real.
I'm mad.
Why?
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
Why?
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I wonder why he randomly changed, because it sounds like he was pretty chill even after the immortality, until like a certain something happened.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Okay.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's very round, like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. Needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Who that?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
So true.
Ooh.
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am woo, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
I see. Might you're a bit of a wee woo wee woo. Sounds like you're in a wee woo woo wee woo wee.
You might say you're a bit,
Maybe give me a dialogue choice here.
wee woo. There.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Is he patting my head?
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Russell and Discrete feel them bond deep enough to have this meaningful interaction. Sick. Oh. Spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. What? Verso Striker? Wait, what? Sometime she writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Jeff Costello, Princess yes. Cutscene time. And it's back to gameplay.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
I don't buy that.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Then back to Old Lumiere, then time to find some accents, I guess. But I want to try, like, minor backtracking. Swim through coral reefs. Nice. Expedition Escape? Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag? What? What does that mean? I can fast travel across the entire continent now? Question mark? But there aren't even that many flags around here. In the overworld, I mean. But time to leave. To go back in. So many paths left unexplored. wonder if a path opened up now, or if I have to actually teleport. It seems like that over there opened up. Also, there's so many paths now, actually. Hold on. Well, there's a chest right here, so... Holy roll cancel.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the blades.
That is so broken. At least here. When anything's weak to electric, that is so broken. If I could guarantee a critical and then use my other lightning abilities on her, that would probably also go crazy.
Well, that will help.
Redolin. This skill increases skill damage of the other elements. Didn't I have like a really good one? Also, that's only 300. Healing skills generate one additional light stain. Rim shots deal damage to additional random targets. Ooh, that could be good. Like a good setup. Assuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Casting skill increases on turn start if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Maybe when stains are consumed. Well, this one needs like 4 more levels, but I'm sure then it gets better. Ping ping. Get over here, you goobers.
Blade cut through the blades.
That easy. I still hear something. I wonder if it's just the sword. I'm guessing yes.
Great.
Is there just a random toilet that's... Why is there a chair facing the toilet? Who designed that bathroom?
I'm ready.
Oops.
Blades cut through the flames. Thunder.
You're outmatched.
That wasn't as powerful as I thought it might be. I see. Can't go down. I wonder if I get anything if I go to the giant again. Considering it's supposed to be a dead axon, but whatever killed it, probably my camera died again. Whatever killed it, if this continues like this frequently, I might have to just keep it on. Or off. Probably took the pure Victo stuff with it. Okay, did I just grieve myself? Wait, I can't move. Okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to do, kinda. Flink, flink. That's how I get back. Don't need that right now. Teleport over there. It wants me to go over there. I could jump down here now. Which path is that? But it seems like it leads to there anyway, so... Ever higher. There she is. The big lady. Got him. Wait, just you? Come on now. Wait. You're weirdly strong. Never mind. Don't matter though. Do I have enough points in everybody to... She's missing... Oh, he's missing 5. Where's the big counter? Healing tint energy, no. Protecting heal? No. There's one that gives me 50 or 25% healing counter there. So I need 5 more on him. Rewarding mark, need that. Staggering attack. Could delete that. What else do we have? Adjusting jump. Yeah, I think I can delete that. Where is it? Healing counter. Lune. Healing counter. You need 3 more. Last stand critical. Clicking last stand. SOS shells. Solo fighter. I do like all those skills. Augmented aim. Re-aim damage? Yeah, you don't really need that. I think that's the starting area. For, well, this entire area. By sealant every on death, the rest of the expedition recovers all HP. Wow, okay. I think you had some useless ones standing around. Fly rush for 3 turns on auto on battle start. More break damage on burning enemies. Huh. Both kind of good. Lune, do I have something useless? Healing an ally also plays shell. 5% gradient charge when using an item? Yeah, that, what the hell? Anything else? Nope. Okie dokie. Time to find our way to the big lady. Or not. So, where do I want to go here? I'm genuinely struggling trying to figure out where what is, because everything here looks the exact same. I can go further down here. Can I go further? Whatever. We walk all the way back. How far is that? Because I don't think we can jump off anywhere here. It doesn't seem that way. So I guess we just have to. The big lady's probably on the path all the way to the right. I think I explored all the way to the... like there, on the left. Unless there's another path that opened up. Oh yeah, that's where the chest was, never mind. Okie dokie. Nope, this is the same. I need like a faster sprint. That's where we originally came from with Mael. And I don't think we can go back. Maybe we can now. I think it wasn't that far. I can't even go back from... okay. I mean... we do not have spawn summon. Do I actually need to figure out the flag and teleport there? I thought I saw a door. I'm actually tripping. It's getting bad. Boom, boom, boom. He's chugging along. Where's the little alcove here? Why is that there? Interesting. Should not turn your back on me. Big mistake. I missed.
Thunder, strike swift.
And death approaches. Yoink.
Perfect.
Yoink.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift.
Yo.
The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Thanks, Armand. Seems like you met a really bad end. I'm sorry to see that. So... I refuse to believe that this is it. There has to be more. Like, how do I get up there? There's a whole teleport going on back. Like, somehow I need to get all the way there. But this feels like it's an actual dead end. I don't see anything to climb on. I don't see any way past this. I don't see any grappling hooks either. So we teleport now? I mean, is there a different entrance? Maybe. Or maybe after we pick up enough, what are they? The small wooden children. We can do something with these things. Pretty sure I finished all the way over there. Unless I could have dropped there. Places I was able to drop, I could have just teleported to it as well. Fast travel. Give me... right street, left street? Left street? Yeah, okay. I wonder if anything else changed path-wise. Oh yeah, if I go Main Street I can go back to the Giant. Maybe there's more road after that. And that's how I get to that big lady? Pond.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Thunder! Strike swift!
I'm so glad they're all weak to electric here. Pretty sure I couldn't go further down there, right? That's just kind of abyss. I don't get what that teleport is for, but a whale.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow. Thunder! Strike swift!
Ba 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 bum. I think that skill is gonna bite me in the ass one day when I accidentally use it on somebody that's weak to or that absorbs electric. And then every time I hit them, they heal also, and I just have to out-damage my own heal on the enemy. It's gonna be horrendous. Wait, I can't even jump down here. Wait, what? Wait, I thought this was a jump down angle. Hold on. What are we doing? Maybe you can jump down that tower, but I swear you couldn't. So it wouldn't really make much sense, to be honest. No. Hmm. Did I miss another path? I don't think so. I think this is just now straight to the paintress. Or not the paintress, but the heart. Quote unquote, the villa. How many of those interspatial mansions even are there? Because clearly we got the one with the curator, but there's also the one with Renoir. Unless every person has like their own version of it.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to strike.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait. I came from there, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I just uncover a side path? Is this what I've been missing? No, it wasn't. Shouldn't have come this way. Should have known your place. That's the wrong skill? Okay, maybe I'm being dumb right now. Who was one move ahead? Should still work out though.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, who needs setup if you can just have the lightning gatling? The infinite ammo gun. Stop. Stop doing that.
Let's cover path.
Three. Don't need it. Was just looking. I knew that there was like a 5-hit combo I had somewhere. I wanted to see how much that costs, just for reference, if that's worth it. Which I think it is. Depending on the circumstances, obviously, but... I got there, this is just a loop around, so I might as well just get the XP here.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
Blade cut through the flames.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Strike swift.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, bring me back, please. If this is the right one, then Go back to the car. Oh, that's how that works. I see, I understand. Never mind. So what's the left street? It's just... What is the left street? I'm curious. Oh. I thought I picked right before. Okay, that's why I broke and got separated. I go up there. Wait, hold on. So what's the entrance? Okay, that's just that. Alright, very cool. Wait. Is this different? Oh, I thought this is where you start on the other side. Wait, this is different. So this is how we explore the entire rest of the area. And here's my shortcut to... God damn it. I got bamboozled. And this one leads to I don't even know where. This is just the other side. Yup. Okay. Alright. I got it. I gotcha. That is silly. I mean, 13 for 3. Just 40% crit rate. Her agility could maybe use a bit more. Also, she scales with it, so sure. You don't really need it. But that's a juicy upgrade. You also don't really need it. Get more speed. Act more often. And that's how we get to the glowing lady. Okay. I thought Milo was an enemy. I did not expect her to be down here already. So, time to pray that whatever that monstrous thing is doesn't just blast me into high heavens. Though she did flinch when I shot her. So how bad can it be? Very cool design though. Oh. Chromatic dancers. I'm guessing she's fire element. Cologne? What are you, Marisi?
Ready to parry.
Oh, that's how you... What the hell?
A brilliant light.
I would prefer if you don't do that. Yo,
I'll do it.
Oh well.
Jesus.
Now is our chance. A brilliant light.
I'm getting it down though, so it's fine.
Ready to evade.
Okay, that one was new.
Maximum damage.
Should I just hard focus her? I feel like the answer is yes. Unless she can revive when a clone is alive, that would be very bad for me. I swear I did it. There we go. I fucking hate myself so much. It's crazy.
Get ready.
There we go, there we go, there we go. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning. I got 9, so maybe I just... No marks.
Cut through the flames. Take cover.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're outmatched.
Okay, now we need to beat everybody else here. Are you also slowed? No, you're just defenseless. She should be dying soon, so let me mark the other one. Easy. Oh yeah. Now I need a full... 1. That's beautiful. I'm stupid. Are they still storm cold? I hope so. It looks like it. Oh, she was marked. Okay, there we go. GG's. Oh, what a nice fight. The timing was interesting. Don't say so. Don't say so. Don't so. I don't know. Woo. Spicy. We continue. Revive paradox. Play immediately when revived. Oh, that is strong. Wait, what do I have right now? 847? That's not a lot. Base attacks give 1 perfection per burn on target, while powerful 20% chance to burn on hit. Ooh, wait, that is nasty with some of my stuff that's going on. Basically a 40% chance to just burn them. Also, hold on, I'm just gonna turn on the lights real quick. It does sound good. It's just not as good as what I have right now. However, that's not what I want. Where's something weird equipped? Yeah, we can get rid of that for Revive Paradox. Sick fight. I mean, do I care what I actually have equipped right now, weapon-wise? I'm kind of max damaging anyway, constantly, no matter what happens.
Nice.
Nice. Money. Can go further down. Can climb up. Why not? Wait, am I stuck here? Okay, why can I climb that but not the other edge? I don't think there's anything jumpy over here. What about the other side, though? It does seem like there's something jumpy there. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, time to make our way out of here. And then maybe go to the big plaza, because I'm curious about that. Surely there's a pickup there. So, I'm pretty sure I saw everything down this path, so I might as well just speedrun it a bit.
Cut through the flames.
Electrify them. And... easy. On we go. We continue. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And zip, and zap, and pull out the Glock. Have I been up there? That's a good question. I feel like I would have noticed that thing before, though, if it noticed me too. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Thunder! Strike wind!
I have not in fact been up here. Okay, nice.
Perfect.
That is a great pickup. Thank you, random enemy, for just screaming at me for no reason. For inviting death upon yourself. You got something to say now? Okay. That's the way that continues, and I think there was nothing over here. Yep. Can we go up on its back? That would be so cool. Okay. Looks like a giant version of the dwarf with the beard. Because usually we don't see Nevrons with hair going on. Well, I guess... do we? I guess some do have hair, never mind. Bonk.
Thunder! Strike wind!
I'm very cool. Nothing here.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, tanky, okay. Uppies. Don't eat. Where am I going? What is that? Oh, it's a mime. God damn it. Wait, how do I deal with mimes? I need to break them, so maybe getting Mayhem equipped right now is a good choice.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, let me give Lune Mayhem instead of Fire Rage, I think. Fire Rage won't do much here. What place is that? And can I go back? I don't know, actually. So, let's kill the mime first, and make sure we don't miss anything here. Pong. Look at that turn order. Which one's my break? That can break. Hey, physical if in virtuoso stance, stay in virtuoso stance. But I mean, just rip it, even though... But I can't rip it. Is that infinite? All enemies receive medium damage, low lightning damage on damage received, double thunder strikes. Okay, so I think that's infinite, so let's just build that up right now. What's my break? Break on S rank. Oh no, get S rank on break. Perfect break, very high light damage, costs 7. Well, that's all I have, so I might as well just rip that.
Break.
Oh, that actually is a lot of break.
On fire.
Perfect. A bit unfortunate on his side.
Finesse and grace.
Neat. Oh, she's missing one. Come on, man. I can't do a lot of things here.
Ready to strike.
I guess bonk him once and then mark. Hope he doesn't rebuild the wall.
This will hurt. Watch out, Mael.
Okay, GG's. So much for my entire setup. I thought it would last longer, but apparently my break damage is through the roof. Which also means, Lune, you can go back from Mayhem to Lightning Dance? 6 hits? Oh, Fire Rage. Wait, why didn't you... Mayhem for Fire Rage? There you go. Okay, what do we have over here? Shwoop. Shwoop-a-doop. I don't really see the point in this, but it's nice, I guess. We can also probably... My camera died again. When did that happen? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna keep the camera off for today. It's like barely been 2 hours and it already crashed like 3 times. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I kind of wonder if some old areas that had red stuff, like red zones, are now capable to, or are now no longer danger zones. Probably are. Where am I? Whoa, what is that face island? Oh, that's my next story mission. Okay, that's easy to remember. We could go all the way back. I definitely want to go to the Blue Forest, because that's one of the places I remember where there's a new traversable now. Also, I think I should be right back. Big bathroom break at the beginning. Okay, we're back. Exploration time. So we don't want to go in there, but we're gonna... So close. How close can I get to that? I have to know. It looks creepy as hell, and it's only getting worse the more I look at it. That looks cool though. So we still need the ability to fly and the ability to dive. What is that endless Tower of Babel over there? But we can get so... Whoa! Look at how humongous she is! What the... That lady's massive! Yeah, I'll take a deal. You are. Oh, that's how I get it? Double braid.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
GG.
and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
I wonder if I can just gommage myself here. I'm guessing that's the barrier I shouldn't touch. Oh, I was gonna stop right before, but...
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Don't touch it. Are you insane? Just touching it might have gommaged you.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't see the paintress in this shot. Maybe she's just massive in the overworld, but I want her to be massive IRL as well. Can't even get her into camera view right now. That's how big she is. You get like up to her knees and that's it. GG's. So can I actually just run into it now? Gommage myself? Oh, okay. I was surprised I could go behind it. But I understand. Well, where do we go first? I kind of want to backtrack a bit, but there's also so much new stuff here that I want to see. With the coral power, we can definitely go fight the serpent, which I'm guessing is the one in the east that we should take second. I'm guessing somewhere, once we find the power to fly, we'll be able to reach that highest mountain. But first we gotta find that. God damn, there's still so much. Wait, there's... Oh, there's 2 marked, because there's actually... I see. Because there's 3 we need to kill, but we need 2 in the least. Wait, the serpent is down there. I don't know, right here. So that one's not one of them? We're gonna just cruise around for a bit in the open sea. No hidden entrances here. What's that over there? Down there? Over yonder. But I don't want to go into the stadium or the Visage place, because I don't want to progress the story just yet. I actually do want to just mess around. Well, wait, is that another beach? I think it is. Have I been there? Definitely not. And another painting workshop? Wait, how did I miss that? And there's another entrance to Serene. Oh, it's the back entrance. There's also that island there. There's this thing where I didn't even see. There's another painting workshop there? What? I did not see either of those. I guess we'll go to the beach first. This should be the final one, I think. Time for swim. The big place.
I'm Speed.
I am Speed. Activates Made in Heaven. Well, we're at the beach, so you know the rules. Use the better looking one though, please. I'm sorry for you because you don't have one. I'm sure she gets the better looking one here though. And you guys don't have one either. I guess civilian works, and for you... that? Skirt maybe? This looks more ahoy matey though. Holy... solar flare. What's that thing in the distance that kind of zaps in and out? Okay. I had to try, okay? Whoa, it spawns me all the way back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I wonder if the chef tells me how many of the... what's this called again? Gestural kids I'm missing? Welcome to the gestural race. The deal here? Made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you'd love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there, and when you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Sure. Here we go! Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Under 38 seconds. Speaking of Here We Go, I'm kind of excited for Mario Kart World. I really want to see what that game has to offer. Oh! Ah! God damn. It's a silver medal for you. Deserve this reward wisely. Grandiose Chroma. Level 32? How high can I upgrade my weapons? Yo! I thought 20 was max. I wasted too many seconds. I think the right one might be faster, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I think that one's different from the one that Gustav had. But as Verse, I'll get a cool one. Actual... Okay, I mean, it looks still kind of very horrendous, but... He also got that massive hawk though, Jesus. No ass, but it's all skilled in the front. My god. I mean, do you have anything else for me? I guess they don't. Is there another beach, or does Mael actually just not get anything ever? Also, I was 100% sure CL would get the 2-piece here. Do we swim some more? Well, there's not much more to this island, and then there's only that, so I guess we can just explore. We can break that. I don't know what that sap thing is, though. Oh no, it's just a normal sap boy, I guess. It looked kind of different from the ones that I was used to, but I think the angle was just weird. No, I think that is actually different. It looks smaller, so I don't know what that is. And maybe should have shot him at least once. The flying guy. Bonk.
An advantage.
But what is the advantage? Chroma? Really? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take anything to buy more. Wait. I got the achievement that I have every expedition now, so I should be able to buy everything everywhere. I just don't remember where the customization options were. I think a lot were in the very early place, like the very first part of the continent. Especially near the Gestural Village and in the Gestural Village. I wish they would just mark merchants. And maybe merchants where you bought everything from. Or like let you set little markers yourself. I mean, wait, you are expeditioners. Why can't I just mark the map myself?
Let us get wet.
Okay, that's an entrance. Can I go back here? I can't. I don't see anything. Whoops. Oh, jeez. There do be a big boy here. I have not fought him in a while, so I don't know what to do, so... Okay. Not hitting any of those. Hit him once. the hell happened to the music there? I got nothing, so I just make you weak to fire. And then I'll just be an absolute ass. Apply a dot, so that dot deals a bonus lightning damage to you. Holy, two times way too early and then way too late. Virtuous strike. Hit him.
You can't escape.
That was not a lot of damage.
From fire.
Big tanky boy. Oh yeah, he's no longer dotted, so none of this does anything actually.
Feel the burn. Hurry it.
Ah, too early.
Let's carve a path.
What were they defending? Nothing. Usually when there's an overworld enemy, they stand near an item or something. Well, time to go inside. The Sinister Cave. Okay, the last cave was already really bad for me. Six points, I leveled up twice, god damn. A big upgrade. I think we'll be taking that. Or we just actually go... Can I get 1,000 on her? I can't. But soon. He already has 1,000, so I'll get more speed. I want everybody to have 1,000 at least. Okay, 99 is the max. Or maybe not. Hard to say. We shall see, I guess. 3, 7... 7 could be useful. Hold on, what am I trying to buy for you? This extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, can break. That's 5 HP on S. That does sound good, maybe I get that. It's very high single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element. And crit. Generate 2 additional perfection. Extreme target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. You mean interrupted if any damage is taken? What? Oh, after 1 turn. Did I have like a... Was that this? What was that? Extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increase damage if the target is stunned. Okay, so do we go for Steel Strike or do we go for Phantom Stars? Phantom Stars sounds kind of strong. This sounds good. I mean, this just sounds... Honestly, maybe that just sounds broken. 5 hits though, and can break is also kind of strong. I do want both, but I don't know if we'll get that many. Well, we're only level 40, so surely, but the end of the game is closing in. Just a tad of an issue. Wait. The final skills are all kind of, well, not these, but this one's also crazy. Final Fire was kind of bad though, no? Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn on hit to all enemies, 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. I mean, that's okay, but it's not that good. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50% for 3 turns. And 2 lightning stains increase the turn, increases to 5 turns. Which I definitely get with not Lightning Dance, Stormcaller. So that might be worth going for. Just increase the break by a ton. Terra Quake. I don't really have healing issues. Breaking is better for me, I think. Play slow for 3 turns. Oh, that's a guaranteed one. Plus the fact that this is for all. I think I'll go for Terra Quake. No, what do we have in here? Hopefully not another squishy boy. Alright then. There's a shop, that's good. Can I make my way up there? We need to drop down for that? This is a weird cave. Let's go here first, I guess. Oh god, there's too much whiting stuff already. Not a foe.
Well, that will help.
And a rim. I got a new Pictos? What? Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self, 10% increased earth damage with skills. Not the perfect thing that I would want right now, but the damage can't be overlooked. What's the new Picto I got? Confident? I mean, it's maxed out though. Should also probably apply the light stuff. The Lumina points that I got. Should have a bunch again. Okay. Cleared one way. Seems like it goes further down there, so let's go up here. I hope this leads me up top. Or maybe it just doesn't. That's a bad sign. Bad. What is any of this? Can dart up top, but what is back here? Anything? It's one of those guys, but still alive. Chromatic Chevalier. What is this symbol on him? Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
Ready to strike.
Your weakness is gone.
This will hurt.
Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can accumulate up to 12 times, each stack increasing damage by 5%. So it'll just keep going until I'm dead.
That's better. Ready to go.
Holy shit. It's just not ending.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
If this is how we're playing, maybe I should have Fire Rage at the beginning.
Let's dance.
Path.
I won't lose again. Don't fall.
Wait, he has a 100% chance heal. That was dumb of me. I miscalculated. Oh, goodness gracious.
Careful, my elf.
Nice. Ready to go. Nice. Nice.
No idea how I parried all those, but
Not
I'll take
giving
it.
up. Blade, cut through the flames.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, just pulls out the new combos. I kind of want to attack, but I also feel like I need to revive. Maybe I'll just revive after this. But the chances that he'll just kill all of us are so high.
I'm better.
I swear I parried that. I mean, do I just say fuck it now? What do I do here?
Danger!
Should not have said fuck it.
I won't disappoint.
I'm stanceless. Why am I stanceless?
Blade, cut through the flames.
Take cover!
Okay. There's always one weird timing.
Time to end this.
Oh my god, yes. Jesus. That was nasty. Is that a new weapon that I got, or was it just leveled up? 500, anything that peaks over 800? I don't think that was even for him. Versus 600. 800, okay. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 20% increased light damage with skills. Doesn't sound like the best, but I mean, I'll take it. Actually, I think Jarum is better. Damage-wise not, but she's gonna max out damage anyway. And the burn on counterattack and the virtual stance on counterattack is just gonna help out so much. It's just so much stronger. Whoa, where did I just fall to? Ah. What the hell is going on? What does this drop me? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So there's two things here. There's one, the shopkeep, and the one path that... Can I just take that from here? Do I fall here? What's... Stupid darkness. Okay, got that.
Lovely.
Nocturne pour lumière. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Wait, did I? Like, that's not the wrong way. Swish. Swoosh. Jump to the shop. Probably gonna have to fight him. Then jump up here again to see what the drop is. If I can't even drop. Should I just check the drop now? I feel like the drop is getting different.
Useful.
Take it. Never mind, it's worse. Okay. It's dead? Can I loot its wares? Just casually, of course, you know. Nothing serious. Dun, dun. My jump scare. Ah, I see. In that case, get me back to the beginning, or like the central room, and let me explore the last part before I go here to what seems to be the end. Oh, wait, what? This is all? I don't go up there? I don't believe that. Oh, there we go. Unless... Wait. I'm a little confused here. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's just that one giant enemy. He was a chromatic, I think, so... perchance? Unless I'm missing some crazy parkour. Alright, we out. I don't think I'm missing anything. It was a rough battle. Oh. Okay, 99 is the max. Swoon. Nowhere to. I don't know if I explored the surrounding area for beaches or anything, but I don't think there are any. Well, never mind. There's one already. Look at me being a liar. Never mind, you can't even go on it. That looked like you could go on it, and maybe there's like a gesture hidden back there. Behold the paint. Ooh, there's a diving section here though. What does it even mean he can't go underwater yet? Are we... Where even are we? Are we inside of him? Are we gonna use him as a submarine? Oh, is that flying thing the painting workshop? It might be. Wait, I think it is. Let me see. Let me gaze upon her. The big lady. Been there. That's all still... I'm guessing we can clear that up once we go here past those corals. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing this painting workshop is also in the sky then. I don't think I've been here. I should go there right now. Then these two. Then that. I think I've been there. Then we can explore back here, because that guaranteed is something... Or there's something here, because otherwise where would those be here? Wait, is that just how I go there? I think that was the way. Why don't I have this marked? Some just aren't marked, which is kind of weird for me. I wish they would be marked. Anyway, from here we can explore this entire coast side, which is cool. Then we can go through this entire coast side, and then I think we've explored almost everything. There's still the beginning beach. And this entire section over here, but I'm guessing that's only gonna be unlocked once we dive or fly. Okay, off we go. I'm curious about axons, what they look like. If they have like a distinct look from the Nevrons. Probably. And I would have sworn that they'd just be... Oh, hey. They'd just be like the giant snake. Did I go there? Have I been there? No, I have not. Well, first the shop, then we'll check the rest. Don't get overwhelmed by all the stuff around. Rebellious? Hell yeah. What is a half ponytail? Half ponytail. Just looks like your hair's open. What do you mean? Not bad, but does she also have like a ponytail on that going on? Wish I could turn her so I can look at the rest of the hair. See what it looks like. That's a weird looking portal. I don't think we've seen anything like that before. Gestural bead. Huh. I think that gestural bead is also diving or flying, but it's in the middle of a lake, so I'm guessing it's diving. Why is it bubbling here? Is that just a giant diving ground?
No, no, no.
It'd be fantastic if I could mark that for myself. Whoa, wait, those are faces in the ocean? I didn't even see that. Or like, recognize them as such. Kinda wild. That up there's the painting workshop, right? Right. Correct. And that area is just straight death. Also, I don't know how to get there. Okay. Locked by progression. There's so much I'm gonna have to remember. I really hope I don't forget anything. That over there also looks very gestural with the way it's built. It's very rickety.
Well, that will help.
25% increased break damage on critical hits. It's good on my L. Breaking burn. By rush, I mean that's good, but it doesn't do much right now, I feel like. Also, once again, I should just apply my Lumina points. But I am busy right now. What are you? You're also new. Show yourself. Okay, how are you still alive? That's also a flying enemy. Oh, that doesn't have a lot of HP though.
Cut through the flames.
I guess just to make this easier, I rip this immediately.
Thunder.
I mean, they are just normal enemies, so there's no need to set up here. Shit. Balatro. Come here, Monoko. Anything else? I sniffed treasure. But I don't see any. Well, off we go. That map kinda is. What are these things? Biblically accurate angel over there? New weapon coming. Too bad that damage is absolutely cheeks. But what does it do? Let me at least check it. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Wait, that's strong. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage while skills are activating a light stain. Wait, that is beyond strong. So how do I get inside here? This is actually a flying section. Oh no, it's further down. No, but it's red. Unfortunate. The crows. Let me look at it. I just want to see. I'm curious. But is that the mountain that's too high to climb? That the where the third one is? Odin, god of war. Wait, I can actually shoot them. Why? Wait, actual god of war. Also, the voices are calling to me. Da Vinci.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Huh.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Gustav mentioned, my beloved, my boy. How many are we missing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17! So all crows are resistant to every elemental damage. So Lune will be absolutely useless in these fights. And so most likely will be... what's his name? Wait, but what about Light Element? Does Light Element also not count? So is it a pure physical standoff? So Mael is gonna be back to being the damage dealer? Because even Verso has like a lot of just light damage, or a lot of his high damage is light damage. That thing looks like one of those dancers from Elden Ring. That looks scary. Hold on. Let me camp and make a save here. What's happening?
I'm sorry, Mongear.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
And nobody wants to hang? Okay. How many light points do I have? I don't... Does Seal have, like, non-elemental damage? I have 49. Maybe I actually do save them in case I need Seal to go crazy mode. Does Luna have any buffs? She has the heal, but I guess her heal does do shields if I skill out correctly, but having Luna in the team just feels like a waste at that point. Especially because all her counterattacks will be elemental. The crow path sounds really difficult. Now let me see this monster running around here. Well, didn't get my initiative attack. Chromatic.
Watch out,
One.
Miguel.
That's better.
Way too early. Holy.
The dance begins. Blades cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
No, not on you. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we fight this thing yet. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, but also it kind of doesn't. Kind of passes my vibe check.
On fire. Let's dance. Nice.
I wanted to dodge, I couldn't do it.
Brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
I just am not dealing damage.
Blades sharp. Precise strike.
Why is it glowing gold? Wait, maybe I need to break it. Hold on.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Let's just hope she doesn't attack Luna again. Or that thing doesn't attack Luna again. I'm in defensive stance. That's a bit of an issue. But let's break it.
Bliss and precision.
It's no longer glowing. That's good. And I do have a gradient attack, but I think I want to heal. Oh yeah, now it's taking damage. I don't have enough for Stormcaller. I do need to heal myself anyway.
On guard.
I got nothing. No mark. So unfortunate.
Take cover!
God damn, I suck.
Flowing.
I'm better.
Why is it stronger? I don't think it needs to be stronger.
That's better.
Good.
Ready to strike.
Physical damage, one hit can break. Or apply a mark.
You're outmatched.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Merci.
Merci. I need to break it. Can I break it with my... I have a mark on it. I guess that works, kind of. I shouldn't do it though.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, she's poor now. God damn it. It's gonna go twice, so I can't even break it for long. That's some good damage on it though. And if only you had one more so you could mark it for me.
I'll do it.
Too early. So bad.
Ready to evade.
No. Big. It's no longer on fire. Maybe I can set it on fire. I couldn't. Kind of need to heal myself, but also I have so much power right now, I just rip this. Get the bonus damage while I can. Can break, cost 7 though. Damn it! Well, doesn't get to profit from it. Getting used to the bitch.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
I need to set up my L.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Perfect. Well, not quite. Yeah, I should have broken it instead.
Break.
Chroma is flowing.
Maya goes next. It burns for 4. I wonder if the stun already happened. Hold on. Should I heal myself on Lune? No, I just rip it. Defensive stance, not a big fan. Market. Easy, easy. Holy moly. A level 17 weapon for that. I need it. Oh my god. It's a crazy weapon.
Lovely.
Maybe I'm at the level now where I can go back and attack the other guys. Like Strongbow. But I kind of do respect Strongbow after he just kicked my teeth in. Have I been on the front side of the island? I don't think I have. Wait, have I? Hold on. Have I seen this place? And do I have recollection? No, there's a... Never mind. I was gonna say there's a shopkeep, but that isn't a shopkeep. Double Destiny over there, though. So, I have not been here. Now, do I equip Mayhem? I think I do. Instead of Rage Fire, I would like Mayhem. And just so they register as a save, let me go to camp. More HP for him is, I think, good, because then he can spam the mark thing more. Get to 30% crit, then you can do whatever. 5, not even close to anything. 8, actually close to something. Which one was it? This one. Very high single target damage, 5 hits uses weapon element, crit hits generate 2 additional perfection. Increased damage on C, costs 7, jeez. Whoa! Okay, let's focus the redhead first. I need them to burn first. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't know you made shields.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I have some bad news for you.
Cut him down.
Wait, what am I doing?
My sword is death. Let's spill some ink. Caught up.
Easy.
Vessel dodge.
Easy. Honestly, I could use my follow-up, but that's kind of bad, actually. Defiant Strike is just stronger. Whoops. No, if only I could hit.
This will hurt.
From fire. Ready to go. Nice.
Bonk. I kind of thought these mines would get more difficult as the game goes on, but they always kind of just stay the same.
Time to hit big. Thunder. Strike quick. Finesse and grace.
I need to change your hair, I don't like it. I just noticed it, it's so bad. I'm no longer in virtual stance, let's just...
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Cool.
Let's cut the path. This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
Haunted.
Time to hit big.
Well, I guess we got our new hair right here, so... And a new gestural. Let's fight these guys down here too. Because I haven't done that yet. Well, that doesn't do me any good.
A storm is coming.
Break your shields, break your weak spot, break your weak spot. Okay, dead. It's that easy. Honestly, when they said people absorb and nullify elements. I was expecting way more from this game. I only remember one enemy that actually absorbed an element. Everything else was like, just hit him. No worries whatsoever. Voluminous. No, I don't like that. Back to the ponytail. Ah, you can keep it. Anything new for you? What do you have? Bob? Nah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of 9? I'm missing a lot, huh? Oh, that. Thanks. Oh, I found 5 out of 9. She looks so far away again. I guess we always go back to the same camp spot. That would make sense. Otherwise, setting up a dome every time would be very tough, I guess. Resource draining? I don't know. Where am I, map-wise? This island. Okay, go down here, do a little swoop. Today's just the exploration day, which honestly, I enjoy my exploration in games. I know some people don't like it as much. And to be fair, I'm also not the biggest fan depending on how it's handled. Like, there's certainly ways to make exploration good and or tedious as hell in games. But this one has good exploration. I'm just not the biggest fan of the backtracking here. I mean, I do like backtracking and it's a good way to deal with it. This looks like a menace. They do it in a decent way. I just don't like the way that I can't mark my, you know, the things that matter here to me. I think I want to hit that guy last, but do I? Mark him? Perfect. I don't know what you are, and I don't want to know. Stonecaller is gonna be great to get rid of all the shields.
You're outmatched.
No, it's fine. Okay. I wonder how difficult the paintress is going to be. Because so far in this game I had like no real need to upgrade my weapons. Because I already am maxing out damage. Maybe that's just a normal difficulty thing though. Maybe you're actually supposed to play on hard, and on hard they take less damage. Kind of like an SMT thing, you know? And as they take... Is that all that is here? As they take less damage, it's harder to max out your damage, which I guess would make it a bit more interesting. And I know I could switch to hard right now, but we've played with a normal so far. And there's some fights that are actually... What am I looking at there? They're actually interesting, which I guess only comes from me playing on normal, with the added caveat of bumbling around in areas where I shouldn't be yet. Which I guess just breaks the game after I finish those areas. Yes, I'm back on the snowy continent. I think there's anything for me here. Have I been to that Jezreel Beach? I think I have. So we go out and then follow that. Unless there's a tree around here that I can smell. Did I forget any trees? Not that I can see off right off the bat. Which means I guess I should just leave again. Hey, speaking of marking, also marking all the bridges that appear on the map would be nice. Just so I knew where my shortcuts are and everything and I don't just have to remember them. But one could also just argue it's a brain issue. But there's so many things to remember here. It's actually... I would be surprised if anybody that doesn't have a photographic memory would be able to recollect all of the areas. University? Okay. I'm guessing that's another painted world or workshop up there. Diving section here. Have I met these people yet? Have I been? What's up, guys? You don't look that difficult, so maybe I have. Wait, no, I don't think I have. I haven't fought the normal version yet, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna leave you, so I'll just take you on.
Blade cut through the flames.
Chrome is flowing.
And then we set up Verso.
You're outmatched.
It's so interesting how the setup can just change. Because I didn't even build into Verso getting strong. I was keeping my build on my elf focus, but it just kinda happened. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. What? I mean, yeah, that's necessary. Who gets that? Preferably her or him. Would be better on him. Increased break damage on free aim shots. Playing powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Critical vulnerability. Wait, do I have longer shell? Oh no, I do. Hey, why do some just still glow for certain characters? Two more locations. Okay, there's like a whole Blades Graveyard. Oh, that's where... Okay. Have I been to the Blades Graveyard yet? I think so. Yeah, there's not a strong... Okay, never mind. There's not a strong guy there. Have I been to this coastal cave? I think so, and then I maybe was blocked here. So this, which probably leads to here. So much content in my video game that I only paid $40 for. What a steal. You look ominous. Yeah, definitely haven't been here yet.
Cut through the flames.
Ultimate setup. I need to give her her... I forgot the name. The Hellfire Chaser back. we don't need to break anything right now. And I do prefer her special fire attack, it's just funnier. Even though I barely use it these days. Wildfire. No. Fire Rage, yes. I wonder if it consumes ice stains every turn, or if it's only for the initial cast and then the increased damage lasts forever. Is that a merchant? Looking kind of weird. I think he's just looking for a fight. I can give that. Yeah, never mind. Messy bun. Messy bun. What? Gustav's haircut? I mean, come on, you can't do that. You can't just replace Gustav with another goofball and put the literal same haircut on him. What are you doing, game? It's also time to switch back out. I like this outfit on her. Well, maybe we give her the Obscur one. Looks kinda cooler. Another diving spot there. Have I seen that? I have seen that. I think I've also been in this little nook and cranny. Yeah, that's where that... Okay. Another beach. Very good. This game needs to say that at some point. He just needs to rip the very good. Or you. What is this? Falling leaves. Hey.
Some expedition has died here.
Some expeditioners died everywhere.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Huh. In like the second continent part, a lot of regions in the open world were like just one-offs, and then now it's more like a lot of open areas, which I do appreciate. You know, more content, not more content, more content, yada yada. It's kind of an interesting mix. Weird that they didn't balance that out a bit more. Oh, hello. Subs, you want to fight? Sure. Wait, do I have to do it with him then? Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Okay. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Okay, dingus. Expedition 32 will be a settlement or a colonization expedition. We'll make landfall here and reclaim our original homeland. Any flags or what's going on here? Get down there, I think. No, that's a line. Oh no, a flag and a line. Expedition 40. But I could just fall here. Don't mind me then. Well, this goes deep. Is this the way to continue? Might be. Might not be. Let me take a look around on top before I go and commit to anything. That's new. That's,
Nice.
hello, Sap Boy. How am I faring for this area? Oh, he does not care. But I should be okay, otherwise they would have marked this as red, no?
Blade cut through the blades.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
This will hurt.
I'm so fine. My Seraphim got upgraded. A Separim. And a new weapon for my L. 800 power though? I think that's weaker than what she has right now. Never mind. But is it better? Double gradient generation, one in defensive stances. I mean, I really just like this. It's so good for a Sep, and she still just whips out max damage anyway, so who cares? You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Hey, do we always play dumb? She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Do you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Thank you. Part of her is around here. A part of her is around here? Where can we find her? Around in the forest. Can I not open the door behind us? Is that from the other side? Shortcut? So much to do! Can I see the end here? Kind of can. Goes there, which goes over there. Huh. What does this do? It's so hard to see where's forward and where's... But I guess I'll explore everywhere anyway, so... What's the issue? Oh hey, a shop. What's up, little guy? This place is smashing, definitely worth the trek here. Someone wants to fight, okay, okay. Level up to 19, level up to 9, don't really care, give me this. You're already out, come on man. To appear on playing a status effect once per turn. That is kind of strong. Doing an ally also grants shell for one turn. 1 AP on battle start, I do that AP. Cover HP. Maybe I should just level her lumen up so she can get heal counter, unless I can give it to her right now. I need -4 somewhere. Maybe last and critical now, that is kinda useless. She doesn't really need them anymore. Where is it? Now give her a healing counter. I can find it in this mess. Costs 10, there we go. Go, Luna, go, Luna, go. Do I think Verso might be stronger? Unironically.
Thunder. Strike swift. Thunder.
Holy. The big delay, the Margaret delay. Easy. What? Diarton? I don't know. Very cool. Worse than the stuff I already have, but thanks anyway. Why am I getting... Oh, I can zoom over there. I guess I can see that afterwards. What? Right in the babooty. That's the right one glowing so much. You're being weird. Stop. Holy no luck. Okay, the glowing one is weaker. Good to know.
Nice.
What's happening here? Like that one painting, I forgot the name. You know which one though? Adam touching God, or almost touching God. The very popular one that gets referenced constantly. I think I'm actually going the right way. Just like a little bit. Oh, shortcut though. Wait, not really a shortcut. Oh, back in the starting area. Okay, not the right way. I thought because they said it's all the way up top. Cheer! There's a glowing version and a not glowing version. That might just be the lighting though. was the last one also? No. The one that was glowing on the last one actually took less damage, so I don't think it was the lighting there. I might just end my life here.
Let's spill some ink. My sword is death.
Danger!
That is such a weird delay. It arrives at me and then it comes out. Oh, I have earth equipped. God damn.
Last ditch effort.
Dancing spirits.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they use their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Wait, that's crazy. They activated their primal ant brain. Is that the terrifying Nevron of this area? Let me check the rest here. Let me just take a quick look-see at this surrounding. Underground. You're the last giant. Oh, this is way easier than I expected. Do I just nuke him? It makes it harder for the rest though, so maybe not. I keep that on him though. Do this, do that. Unlucky. Yeah, that's so juicy damage.
Strike quick.
Let's carve a path.
I don't need to do it, but I do it anyway. Just so the fight is over. Who cares about the HP? I can just heal and revive. Okay, that's that. I don't think I can jump around that, sadly. I thought that was a child, it's a woman. Like, yo, they also had children on the expedition? That's kind of wild. Apparently that's a more common thing than I thought. I could go down and explore the underground now, but I do want to fight these three goobers just chilling here. I'm guessing they all have different elemental absorption. Chromatic ballet. I don't know. Wait. That's really bad, actually.
My turn.
And that's the boss. The boss at least is like... I mean, I'm not doing much to the other guys. I should just... Well, I probably need to kill all of them.
Just try it.
I was doing it, I swear. I don't know which one's weird here. Maybe we should heal. She can revive. I can do myself.
Some help?
Bring it on.
Okay. I think we'll revive some other way, actually.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Ready to go. Parry it!
Ready to strike.
That's a new one. GG's. I'm gonna kill this one next. This one's more annoying, honestly.
Danger! Grenade, watch out!
Reapply the gradient. And by gradient I mean not the gradient. That's good for him. So close. It'll die on its own though.
Ready to parry. That's better. This hurt.
That's an interesting boss fight. I like that really much. But was that it? Was that the part of her essence? No, it can't be it. We're still missing... the gate thing. Unless we could have talked to that, in which case, whoopsie. See it easy. There's also still the other side, which leads me somewhere. You good now, kid? Really want to open this gate, but I can't. I'm guessing it actually has to do with the boys' quest. Even if I don't have any real idea how to fulfill that. Maybe I should just rest really quick. I think she has enough now. More agility, more might. I think more might is good just so I can deal more damage with everything. With speed is also to like 1,000 speed. Get to 1,000 speed, then you should be fine. Everybody. You have 1,000 everything, but you also deal insane damage. I could give you vitality, but I don't know. You don't really need it. Get your crit chance up. 30 crit is minimum here. Give me the low earth rumble. It says single earth damage, break 5 hits. It's a good skill. Not as good as my obliteration or whatever it was. Mayhem. But it's good. No way in hell we'll ever get this one though. Terror Quake. It's way too expensive. 13. Okay, okay, okay. Sword of Belay. He's a full bar. I'm very curious about that. What do we delete for that? Mrs. Flurry stays. That one stays. Dual slow single target fire damage. We never really used this one. These two stay as well. Let's see if we can ever get that off. Oh, did I rest? I didn't. Give me the teacher. I wonder if some older expeditions ever took like out boss monsters. I know some expeditions almost killed that one Exxon, which in and of itself is kind of cool. But I guess there's some boss monsters laying around dead, so since they don't really die from natural causes, I just have to assume that it's from an other expedition, an early expedition. Those rivers of sand. Hello there. Goodbye. Yes, the organ came back.
Thunder, strike swift!
That next one kills. Isn't that easy? I wonder what the meta is. If there's like one super high crazy setup going on. I guess it's nice that there's so many different ways to break the game. I do enjoy that. That there's not one... Whoa. Not one way to break it and everything else is just normal. What the hell? That's so cool. There's even a door here. Lady of Sand. Is she the person the boy mentioned? Hey. You met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked why your paintings taking us all. I do it for him. Do it for her. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. The Observer? He has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Wait, can you repeat that? It's not talking, please. God damn it.
Oh, lovely.
Alicia. His little sister. So I'm guessing this is their old home. I know, hot take. Like, really takes a brainiac to figure that one out. I don't know what I'm unlocking with these random buttons, though. Not a lot more, right? Well, I guess there's Starlight. There's a couple more, a good amount. So what does that have me under? The Lady of Sept really has like blasphemous energy. The game. Oh, could I have gone here the entire time and I just didn't see it? Oh, never mind. No, I couldn't have. Well, I don't feel like fighting all of these. Oh, hey! I didn't see that.
Nice.
By a Rushman falling below 50% HP. Who gets that? How much is a Revive Paradox? 5? You have 6. Perfect. Revive Paradox. Sweet kill. Okay, that's strong, but not needed. Wait, that could be really good on Verso, because he finishes a lot of enemies with his HP draining move. Hold on. Verso. Well, I do want that. Can I get 3 somewhere? Marking shots definitely stays. Burning shots, I would love to keep that as well. Augmented counter stays, augmented aim stays, okay. Unfortunate. I have teamwork on everybody else. Warming up would also be good. I don't have teamwork on anybody. What? But she has teamwork. Founder, really? What did she say? That she is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Boy has gone silent. What the? I didn't think he could walk through that tiny gate.
the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift!
Turn up! Rooney, what's up?
Careful now. Let's cut the path.
Destroys you.
Time to hit.
So close, really. Unfortunate. Stop her creation. Is that it? It looked kind of like Francois, but made out of sap. It's kind of horrifying to look at. This is a massive ship they arrived on. Just have to keep looking left and right to see if I miss anything or not. Because it's so easy to just miss a little nook or cranny. Oh, we are going straight to the top. Can't even see the monolith for once. Yo, previous expedition, any helpful hints?
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this, with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
It's kind of cool and all. But it kind of undermines that the previous expedition didn't even make it this far. But I guess they can't all be winners. Boing. Where is it? Where's the giant sap monstrosity? Egg. Might I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh, that's... Speak of blasphemous, slash that split face kind of is like Vengeance SMT5. Scavenger. What do I hit here? Oh, where's my damage? Well, before I do anything, let me make sure it's weak to electric. Probably is. It's probably just not weak to...
Thunder, strike swift.
Maximum damage. This will hurt.
God, I wish she had one more. Wait, she can have one more. Sword Ballet. Okay, alright. If only she would have been in Virtuoso stance there, noted. It's changing the weather conditions. Maybe I'll save her so she can heal or revive. High physical damage, 5 hits. But can I do that without expending my turn? I think I can. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. And farm up AP. I did not farm up AP. Did I use the wrong skill? What?
Ready to parry.
I have no idea what's going on here. Did I mess it up already? I think I did. Can I even hit it? I don't think I can. What's the gimmick here? Which mask do I need to hit? Is there one that doesn't move? No, they all move. Maybe it just stays that way. I don't even know if I'm dealing damage here. I'm not. So I need to hit the masks. Okay, it's back. Regain AP, if it's burning. Unfortunate. I suck. Holy shit, I suck so bad. It's not burning. Yo, how you doing, user? Sorry, Yuna. Hope you're doing better today than yesterday. I regain my AP anyway. Maybe that's what? No, it's not.
Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go.
this. Still same as always. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it soon subsides. I think I'll heal here. And I'll heal some more.
Time to hit big.
And not in virtual stance, but I guess it's better than nothing.
This will hurt.
Okay, I should not do that if I don't have the stance. Okay.
Let's dance.
What to do, what to do, what to do. I missed. But I'm doing the wrong stuff.
Nobody dies.
I should save on her. I think I need to wait this out anyway. I have 2 more healing tins, so maybe I don't use them here. Oh, he's back. Oh, that's how it works. In that case... Wait, I have an idea. This could work. Now I just need to get my AP.
Take cover.
I am so bad.
Take cover.
Oh. We should go out and hang out with friends. That usually helps lift the mood. So probably not a bad idea.
Okay.
Wait, why am I stanceless now? Whatever.
This will hurt.
Do you at least have nice weather at the moment?
That's better.
Danger.
Big damage.
Time to hit big.
Nice. It's been raining all day, can't go anywhere. Oh, that's rough. It's just been getting warm again, and today it's been extremely hot. Like the last couple of days I still had to wear like somewhat warm clothing, but today it was way too hot. I went out in like long clothes, like long pants and stuff, and I immediately regretted that as soon as noon came around. That does look interesting. What is that? %50 chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills or active dark stain. Base attacks can consume the 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. For active dark stains, any skill can consume them and deal 300% more damage? Jesus. Yeah, I think I'll use that. I think I'm done up here. What kind of stuff do you do in your free time to relax, besides playing video games? Easy. I did it. I did the thing, boy. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Like this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life? Oh, that's just tragic. What does the other guy have to say for himself? Have fun and try not to die. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Uplifting words, my guy. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Wait, where was I and where do I need to go now? I was here. We are not making a lot of progress. Oh, we are, but considering the route that I picked out, just feels like we're getting stopped every 5 seconds, every 5 steps. Stronger, my beloved. Where to now? In here, I'm pretty sure. Nothing new here. We can go in here, check that out, and then move up top here. And then there's... I don't know if I've been in here. There's so much I don't know what's going on. What's that? No clue. Guess I'll just go there again. That, and then I just move up top there and maybe fight the snake, we'll see. But I missed it. It's outside. It's right over there. Oh, it's that flying thing. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss it. I just can't get to it. This, I have an idea what this is. And still, I could go back here and try that, but I don't know if I'm strong enough yet. I might be. I did level up a lot. But let's go see that snake. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I have to keep looking at the map. Got everything here. Oh yeah, I think this just leads back to... Okay. Wait, there's a tree here.
What have we here?
Nice.
Let us get to it.
Have I been here? I think the answer is yes, but I don't see what this one was about. Okay, this one, okay. Yeah, I've been here. This is the tilting one. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can take on the snake.
All these years and
They're kind of tough.
you...
I didn't think you
Lune and I have...
Okay. Wait, no, there's something new. I thought it was still the same stuff. Rosso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Okay. Why? To make you look more mysterious, more edgy?
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Wouldn't that also mean that Renoir could hear whatever's making him use that walking cane? And I think he also has like a one-shot eye.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Thanks for noticing that. Miles is right, you really do see everything?
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
I take the compliment.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
It looks kind of weird that it's so dark.
I knew it.
Kind of rotted. Jill and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Who else wants to chat me out?
Lune. Okay. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
Keeps you up and you're gonna burn out this way?
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Understandable, honestly. Keep going.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Does he even need to sleep if he can just regenerate? He could just regenerate all the tiredness, all the fatigue. Weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
That's really sad.
So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Yo, I was about to say.
Precisely. It's science.
It's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Tree of Life? Sounds really strong.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring that.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Ready for the Axon? Esky. About.
Dad?
He's not.
Okay, nothing new. Go eep. Time to see the snake and that boat graveyard.
Time for swim swim.
I wonder if I can even attack it, or that's maybe a flying thing? Maybe it's a flying thing. Maybe it doesn't even come down here. Oh, I've been here. Wait, I've been here? Oh. I see. So I wanna just explore to the right side here, I guess.
Time for swim.
Diving spot here? Okay, okay. I will not remember all the diving spots. There's no shot. Actually, zero way my brain will retain all that information.
Time for swim.
And I can't go in here unless I know to fly, I guess. Is that also just another main story progression thing? When I got the swimming thing, they told me that I can go into places that are harder to reach. And that's where I find more stones. So I thought it would be like, you unlock more side progression by doing side progression. But I only ever found them in main story events. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I just was right. Also very possible. Another diving spot. Another big boy. Oh, it's 4. Stupid. Well, I guess I can make you read to fire. Why just stand switch?
I'm ready.
Watch out!
Careful, Ismael. Chroma's flowing.
I think I don't need that. This thing doesn't take a lot of damage. Or it does... Whatever.
This will hurt.
How am I stances? It's burning, so I should be able to... Oh, it dodged.
Watch out!
Bloody.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
But we had
And now we're
submarines
stuck with
too.
No equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Understandable. Oh, these are the submarines. Interesting design. So we were everywhere here. Do we leave now? Have I been there? I think so. Yeah, I have. So I could go to the blue cave and then go to the cliffside, wherever that was. I think here. Sunrise Cliffs, yeah. Oh yeah, I also haven't been here, so maybe I should go there real quick. Before I go anywhere else. And then we're done backtracking. Kind of. Like, there's a lot more I could probably do, but I don't remember. So, honestly, it's fine. I lost Nevron. Or Jessro, my bad. Alla lutido.
Let me flow. Thunder. Strike quick.
Let's carve a path. I need it.
Big damage. So easy. I think I'll get the teamwork for everybody. I know I could try to get something for CL and get her going for that one Raven place, but I don't think that's necessary. No, don't upgrade weapons. Can I go beyond 99? I can. No, I wasted on CL. GG's. Why is she in that slot? Who gets it? Lune could be doing more stuff with it. Broso does have a lot of setup. Doesn't really matter if I'm being honest. go. One sweet kill. Not gonna help me. But I don't have enough for energizing start for... I do have energizing start 1 on her? Whatever. Teamwork 2. Warming up. Teamwork. This could be nice, but I don't think I need it. Perilous Parry. Damage, no. Throwing lost stand. Energizing break. Moving up. Sweet kill. Killing death. Now what's my reward? Is it just the outfit? The gestural outfit for Verso? I hope not. Please be good. I mean, I guess that's good. Might as well use them now. Where's the empowering start? Empowering start is what I'm missing. Empowering, energizing start. There we go. Anybody want to talk?
They're kind of.
And do you think
I didn't think.
Lune and
No.
Lune. Okay.
No.
Ready for the.
No.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad.
He's not.
Okay. I'm guessing it might be a conversation after certain bosses, like actual bosses. Where am I? I'm here. I was there. I have been in there, so this cave and that thing are still new.
Time for a swim.
But I'm going the wrong way. I'm out. Here I am. Yeah.
lovely.
Neat.
Let us get wet.
More bubbles. I'm guessing that's it.
What have we here?
What do we have here? Been here. Pretty sure I've been in there. Like, that's where I spawned, I'm pretty sure. So now what? All the way back?
Swim so hard.
I hope it's worth it, going all the way back. I don't know, actually. But I think there were 2 tree pods, actually. Maybe I'm just extremely misremembering. Purple Castle. I could try fighting the gestural leader, maybe. If I go back anyway. One of the areas is here, but I don't know where exactly. I'm just gonna have to run through. There might have been a flag there. Was there? Oh, I forgot how laggy this area is. Can I even go back from here? Ting 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 bong ting. There's a flag here. I guess that's something. How close are we to where I want to be? Oh, cave? Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty close. Okay, one moment. One final break for the evening. We have returned. Back for more gaming. Something behind me? No. I just put on my lantern, never mind. Okay, I see. Understand. Oop. Oh damn. What's the way back? This is the jumping puzzle? Yeah, okay. So down here, then we go to the right and up. And then one more up, and then... No, this is the final up already. We weren't on the second level down, never mind. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe just so this is my checkpoint. Oh, cool. I'm just going bouldering. I haven't been in like ages. Maybe we should pick that back up. Wouldn't hurt me, that's for sure. Now let's see this boss back here. Big fire hammer dude. Red as always, a great sign. The chromatic gold. Bound? Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. I mean, who dodges even? He has a lot of HP.
Bring it on.
Let us stain them.
Maybe this isn't for yet. Or for right now.
I think I'll improvise.
I need 3 to heal.
That's better.
Take cover.
Big good. Oh, I've only had one more here. But am I stanceless now? The hell? That was so fast.
I think I'll improvise.
Sorry, I failed.
I can't do anything right now, so I might as well just... I can't do anything right now, god damn it. I need one more on her. Why just go for the break here, which only stuns it for once? Oh my god, it goes 3 times here. Yeah.
Precision.
You don't need more power, you're already killing me.
I'm ready.
Big heal.
The storm is coming.
I wonder what level he's on. He's B, that's unfortunate. That's not doing anything, goddamn. I need 3. But maybe I'd save. Almost there. I am in virtual stance. Kind of wish I could use my ballet, but where do you gain shell heal? Question mark? I don't even see how much shell you have. Just punt. Do I heal again? I think I do, just to be safe.
Finesse and grace.
Well, you got nothing else to do. Become weak. Holy moly, stop.
Just try it.
Jesus. Who am I on?
Still need your help.
Did I die again?
This is so messed up.
Incoming.
I swear it's impossible.
You can do better.
Merci.
Okay, we're no longer bound. Very cool.
Born once more.
Jesus. Tree of Life cleans out side effects and heals all allies. Don't really need that right now. High earth and damage to all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields. Does that work here?
This ends now.
He absorbed that. I healed him. God fucking damn it.
Thunder.
getting the hang of it. What's rage again?
Ready to evade.
I forgot what rage is. That heals again. Oh no, I'm darkened now. I could break him here. I think I will. Break costs 7. Why do this? 3? Sure, I'll kill you.
This will hurt.
Nice. Tainted. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. What an enemy. More break damage on crits. Increased break damage on burning enemies. Unsuccessful parry. Increases break damage when free aiming. Increases critical chance on defenseless enemies. When appear battle start, healing an ally also applies 1 shell. Apply a rush when falling below 50 HP. Okay. 50%. Anything else over here? Bing, bing, bing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Time to leave again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's rest. Then we upgrade real quick. Get your more speed because we're starting to get outsped again, which I don't enjoy. You have a necessary crit, so now you get might. Three, not necessary, I need 10 on you. 5, I need 10 on you. And you have everything. So what do I give you? There's still these, so maybe I'll just save for you now. See what we unlock here. Also that. This might just be a chroma thing, but I think everybody just gets these as chroma. Very high single attack of physical damage, 1 hit, which is the cost for each attack parried. It's the last turn. So that could be a free attack every time. Interest Shrine? Oh, never mind. Did I not go to the world somehow? Yeah, it's fine. Get it done. Get it. Okay, for something called the entrance, this is kind of very far away. To collect Nevron feed, Monoko must be in the party. Yep, but I don't use Monoko. Well, he would probably be cool later on. He sounds interesting to use. He just doesn't synergize. Right now. Okay, Gestural Village would be right here. I could go in with the back door. There's two merchants. I think this one sells the stuff that I didn't have yet. Artist. Oh no, he did. Never mind. Wait, so, just out of curiosity. Gestural Hidden Arena, Gestural Beach. Okay, but these don't get any symbols. Why? What is that? Where is he? Why can't I find him anymore? I swear he was there. Oh yeah, that area over there. I think that was a red one, which we haven't entered yet. Feel so blind. Wait, I see it.
Great.
Nice. Okie dokie. Do we go into that red area first? I'd say no. I do want to get to the forest first before I forget.
An advantage.
An advantage. I've been here. I guess.
Let us get wet.
Don't see a Nevron here. Or Gongro. Whatever. I keep forgetting the name. Spring Meadow. For good old time's sake. Give me that save point. In case something bad happens. In case just the worst enemy is hidden in Area 1. One was over here. Bonk. Wanna go? No? Saving progress. Great start.
Interesting.
Okay. I guess sometimes it's a boss, sometimes it's just loot. Wait, no, there's more. I'm blind. Oh, is this the... I think this might be the other way that I thought of. Yeah, it is. Up here's the bridge, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case... I don't know if there were more here. I guess that's that. At least to the best of my knowledge. I'm sure there's some trees everywhere. I can Google the ones that have enemies inside them. Once I've did everything that isn't the paintress. I've done everything that isn't the paintress. Nothing blue here. It's still red. What level am I supposed to go in here? Let me see one enemy. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Win 5,000 chroma? Sure. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Sure. I've done this with Gustav. The last time Chroma was put inside, the fountain began to speak. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. The last time Chroma... Okay, you're starting to bleed me dry. I don't have that much left. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. With that, they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. I don't have that money, I'm sorry. Guess we'll come back once I got 50k somehow. I don't even know how I'll make money. Do I actually need to grind for the fountain of mysteries or riddles? I'm too chunky.
I'm the fastest ball.
Stop. Let me off. Let me off this ride. Never mind, I guess this works. Gestural, that's it. First time this live, I get revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. The Sacred River. Let's see if I can beat her now. Also, wait, yeah, shops. What? What if that upgrade my pick dogs? Wait, it gave me 20 Lumina? What happened? Because I bought him empty? Is that a thing? I never got back for this. I forgot this is here. Verso, you would profit from this. I do like energizing parry on you, but we can give that back. They should also... There we go. Sakapate for Versto. Find an expedition? Now, what do you mean? I got an achievement that said that I have everybody. I am so confused. Do I get Renoir? There's no way, right? Surely they wouldn't. Or maybe Alicia? I don't know. As Alice? Something along those lines? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Oh, it's just gonna be a one-on-one no matter what. Lune or Verso? I mean, Lune got some good stuff going on. I'll try Lune.
I'm ready.
Wait, that's a move I don't even... Damn, she slaps still. That lazy, weak-minded rule breaker. I see this idiot. Monoko, you foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no price for holding the longest grudge. No price necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Yeah, well, I thought we had overcome our differences. You know, last time at all? No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you. Again.
Violence.
Violence. I mean, her HP pool isn't that high. Her damage is just kind of crazy. Wait. Against Monoko, she doesn't do anything.
Oh, really? Invigorating. I am refreshed.
Regions above that heals the character by 10% of their max HP at the start of their turn. Single target physical that pierces shields, 6 hits.
Energized.
Gogra gets angry. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? She went Super Saiyan.
Invigorating. Invigorating.
I missed the last one, god damn it. I'm playing so bad. Wait. What the hell? Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. That's why she was angry. That's so cute. Wait, can I get her as a party member? Fine, you can stay. Okay. Ma rispetto. But is she actually beatable? Is she only beatable as Monoko?
Chroma is flowing.
What is this? Does she have a gimmick?
Plunder. Strike swift.
Shit. There was a new one. Wait. So what if I provoke her and then send in Monoko? Is she gonna be Giga or is she gonna be normal? Looks like she's gonna be Giga.
Oh, really? I am refreshed. Invigorating.
Yup. Okay. I don't think this is gonna happen.
I am refreshed.
Barely even see your HP pool move. Shit, that's a... God damn, lady. Is she just the super boss? Did you need to perfect parry every time? There 100% is a way to beat her. Maybe I actually should play as Verso. Verso has a good combination of skills. Like, you can set himself up really well. Or maybe as Mael, and every time I just keep parrying her stuff, I can just throw another ballet out for high damage. It might also be a good choice. But I thought I could at least deal some noticeable damage by now. Boy, was I wrong. That's not right. There we go. I can't think of anything else to do that I haven't done yet where I wanted to backtrack. So I guess now we go explore one of the two islands. Probably Visage Island. No, maybe... Well, they did say the west one is easier. Right? If you hit the two axons and their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Well, I guess since I have to kill both anyway, it doesn't really matter which one I go for, so... Let's go for the arena. There's Whomst. Who's this mysterious expeditioner that doesn't apparently count for the achievement? Is Gustav coming back to life? I don't think he will. That wouldn't make too much sense. Is there a red area? It's a painting workshop. Because Gustav just uses the same weapons as... what's his name? Verso. Right. And I don't think they would double that slot, especially because a lot of their stuff overlaps. So unless they pull some really weird stuff, which I doubt they would, that wouldn't really fit the tone of this game. So it has to be a Renoir. Maybe Licia or whatever gets gourmaged or something. And there's like, ah, actually, screw the paintress. Painted workshop. Oh, that's why I've been here. But we're still missing 2 abilities. Do we just get 1 on each of these islands? Because it feels like we do both of these islands and then we just kill the paintress. And then that's kind of game over. Except for the Observer still being around, but we're definitely approaching the end. I don't know if tomorrow's the finale. I feel like not with just all the places we haven't been to yet. But I also don't see much more area that we can discover or explore. Any hidden gestrals? No. Okay. Sorry.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It's interesting. So did the paintress just create this out of nowhere? What? Oh. This game's scenery never fails to impress me. Never fails to have me drop my jaw. No flags though, as far as I could see so far.
Is she the Axon?
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
Yo guys, calm down. Oh, that's really bad.
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
A good plan. Thanks. Okay, I can move. Well, I can move, but I can't jump. I probably also can't leave the platform. I thought that maybe there's some hidden paths where you need to jump off. But I guess that's a no. Pretty brightness, though. It feels like to open your shutters in the morning.
Oh, lovely.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Also, if you're immortal and you're under her spell, then it's just GG's, no? You're dancing for all eternity, never to get back out again. Enemies? Enemies.
Ready to go. That's better.
Okay. This would be a bit surprising if I didn't already have like a triple boss fight with these ladies. I explored a little too much, I guess. Whoopsie. I wonder if there's stuff for me to catch here. Or not catch, but find. Discover. Any items. How much exploring is worth here?
That's better.
Go absolutely ballistic. Oh, there's an expedition log here.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting. Interesting ideas. What if I just... boop? Yeah, they don't care.
Useful.
Okay, so there are items around. So who created this? Maybe the painters created this together with the Nephrons here. Oh, that's the way down, never mind. And there's a breakable. Interesting to me that you can go the entire game and never figure out that these actually... Well, I guess you have to figure out that they're interactable. Considering that there's one area, literally story progression-wise, you're forced to look at it. Well, you're not forced to look at it, you can miss it technically. Whatever you can see that it leads to an area, it blocks it off. So you can technically go the entire game without figuring out what's going on. Weren't the enemies here before? There's the... wait. Another way to go there.
Well, that will help.
There were small enemies here. Oh, there they are. Great. I don't know what happens if I shoot them. Okay, this probably leads me down there. I'm guessing it's the main way how to progress. So let's go to the other thing. I go there, can I come back? And you get that lantern out. I would really appreciate that right now. There's another. God. Why are there so many ways? 1, 2, 3. Question, where 3? Ah.
Nice.
2% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage removes all shields. Could take the elevator down. I think I'll just do it. I don't know which path is the correct one, so I might as well just see what leads. What? Die. Die, dancing lady, die. I mean, this area... I probably expected this to be more difficult, but... Whoa, okay, that's a big one. Maybe I spoke too soon. You look cool as hell. Plus you have the strong aura. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist.
Blade cut through the blades. Let's dance. On me. Ready to go. That's better.
Let us stain them. Thunder, strike swift!
Deleted. I I am not in the good stance, and I kind of do want to be in it. There we go. What do I do here? Do I just wait? Or do I just rip? I think I just rip this, actually. This should be dead. Okay, don't even get to see it. She's too powerful. Let's erase it. Oh, wow. A wooga, if you will. Time to kill them real quick. Give it to them.
Spill some ink. Ready to go.
Machine gun Mael. Okay, misplay. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't pay attention. Interesting that she survived, but it doesn't really matter.
Good stuff.
10% shell damage reduction. It's kinda cool. Double the heals received? When did I pick that up? An area also gives them a shield for one turn. Sure, I'll delete that for weight or shell. Is that a climbing? It is. Wait. Dear God. Did I pick the right path? There's no way this is the right path. There was a mini-boss here. Like an optional mini-boss. Surely this is all just a very long, very optional path. Right? Surely?
An advantage.
That's cool, but where's this? I think I picked an item up here. Usually there are items when there's single people lying around. But I have no idea what this is. Okay. This is like an entirely different area. There's a flag here though, so I guess it's the right way. And more speed or more damage? I mean, we have crazy damage on her. I'm just gonna outspeed for bad bosses. Got that. Gain more strength. Car shows. But is this the beginning? Like, this is the first way down? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So go back in here, check the other area. Can I jump? I can't. Machine gun mail time. Wait, a single one? Come on now. Be serious. Please, video game.
Oh, lovely.
About time. We should be able to finish this Colosseum today. So what happens if I shoot you? Nothing, actually. Okay. The ribbons, it kind of reminds me of Journey. Wait, what's going on here? It's been so long. The day spent suffering on the dune, surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay. The blue. The more blue. Yo, whoa, what happened? Can I fall through the world here? How are you doing, Hoodie? I think you can fall through the world on that pebble. How did I do that? How did I get stuck there? Huh. Oh, it's a treasure guy. It's a red one, though. I think I have to hit that while it's running. Bling. Um... How do I do this? Wait, I got stuck again? I can't do it. Oh no! I don't have to hit it where it's moving. What's your gimmick, little guy? Big tank.
Careful, Verso.
It'll flee in 2 turns? God damn. Hold on.
Blade cut through the blades.
Yeah, I don't see a way to do this.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
There's no shot I do this.
My sword is death.
Hmm. Huh. Does it maybe reset if I stun it? Also, is it still alive? Is it back here now? I guess I have to reset the area. That's so unfortunate. Maybe the turns it takes to run away is dependent on how long you chased it around for already in the overworld. But I don't think it is. But was there a flag right outside here? I don't think so, but I have to check. I don't want that little guy to go away. Oh, no, there isn't. I could probably quit out and reload. But I also don't want to do that. What is going on here? Huh. Know where I'm supposed to go. Doesn't look like there's really much of a way up though, so I think I can go up without any problems. Alright, they dodge. Oh, gotcha. A weird area. But very cool. Weird in a cool way. I feel like that one's aggressive. Knew it. All the unique themes in this area.
Well, that will help.
I hope so. Can I jump down there? YOLO! So, that's the way... Wait, are they... No, they're not. This goes there, that goes there, which I don't want to be there, but I guess it's fine. Wait, this way splits 3 ways. Right, I keep forgetting. It's just kind of force of habit, honestly. Flying enemies just dodge normal attacks. But it could sneak up on me, eh? Not today. Is this title a reference to the hit game Persona 5 Royal featuring the protagonist Joker MC Jokeface? You are so smart for figuring that out. Left or right? Right gets me to that item, so I guess I'll just do that. What does left get me? Does left get me just to the entrance? It does. It do. The fuck is that Maya build? That's disgusting. It's not even a build on her, honestly. It's just that she gets AP back whenever she kills something. Everybody does so. Like, where is he? Verso would be way stronger with that build. It's just that Maya goes first, so Maya gets to delete everything in her path.
Oh, lovely.
Well, time to go to the other place, unless I just jump down? Wait, what? Wasn't there... That it? I think that's it. Whoopsie. Well, here we are. How rude. People spend time designing those enemies? Well, they designed them to get deleted by me. So I feel like that's not my fault. Get a burn? Oh, burn end mark. Very nice.
Cut through the flames.
I think I can just kill this thing. No remorse.
Thunder, strike swift.
Quite powerful on applying shell. Okay. I will give him that though. We have been exploring a lot today, not doing a lot of story. There were some very interesting bosses there. Like, basically those flying drape dancers here. But the gimmick is, because they're flying, you can't hit them with normal attacks, so you have to hit them with range attacks. Which destroys just any kind of setup you might have. The mage nuke still works for sure. No. Because you have to use range attacks. They would just dodge the mage nuke.
Nice.
Play region on 3 turns on... Okay. But it does kind of still work. Simply because... Wait. Energizing start 1? I think I can delete that. Simply because I can just electrify the air and then every range attack hits 3 times. Where's that new one that I just got? Energizing start. I'm missing one. God damn it. Which one do I delete? Kensington stays, that stays, Augmented Counter stays. I don't really want to do that. SOS shell? Yeah, goodbye. Wait, idea. Ta-da. Doesn't magic explicitly hit flying enemies? I don't think it does, unless I'm misremembering. I've also found like a semi-hidden story battle between Monoko and Gelbra or whatever, the chieftain, and she went Super Saiyan. Very fun times. Also, it's beyond quiet right now in this game. As one does, she's just very like that. I think she's like an actual super boss, because I tried fighting her again normally. Like, Monoko, for some reason, just deals insane damage to her just because it's written. But everybody else just does not deal damage, and they always get beaten to a pulp.
An advantage.
Where are we exactly? Okay, so I went down to the end of that old Lumiere part, and what we found was basically the...
This is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Okay, we found that interdimensional mansion there, just standing there. And the heart of the paintress, I think, is just a hollow form of her. I think that was supposed to be the heart. Which looks like those people that have their face just demolished. But then Renoir also showed up. And we had a boss fight with him. Surprisingly, he took damage and wasn't that much of a big deal. But then we won the fight but lost the cutscene because he cast like Meteor, or like the paint equivalent of Meteor, which then explained why Noko was around, because Noko, I guess, sacrificed himself to get a cheap emotional reaction out of the player, so everybody would survive that crazy attack. And then he just vanished with his mansion and the piece of the paintress. Which then... Oh yeah. There was also the whole secret thing that they found on that expedition log was Verso is Renoir's son. And apparently that's a big deal, even though that changes literally nothing. And then everybody got mad at Verso for not telling them. Even though, you know, instead of getting mad about that, they could have gotten mad about Verso, because Renoir just looked at Verso and was like, oh, so you haven't told Mael the truth yet, huh? But nobody thought about asking what the hell the truth is. They just put that to the wayside because we wouldn't want to spoil the plot yet. Instead, they just got mad at him for not telling them, oh, this genocidal maniac that we all want to kill is my dad. Because that literally just doesn't change anything, but whatever. So that happened, and in the same journal where they were like, oh, Renoir is Verso's dad, actually, there was also a note that there's like 4... We need the truth for Act 69. 4 Giga Nevrons somewhere out there that are just pure essence, basically, or their hearts are pure essence. And if we collect those hearts and give them to the curator, the face guy who brought Mael to this mansion, she will craft us giga crazy weapon that can pierce the veil around the monolith. One of which was the giant where the journal was found. We have no idea how that guy died. Another one is in the east. Did I even find anything in here? Why am I here? Usually there's loot here. Or a button to press. One is like weakened, but we're not going for that one right now. And we are currently at the one that we also need to kill. We need to kill like at least 2 of the remaining 3 to craft that giga weapon. We're just ringing 4 bells of awakening. Well, 2 out of 3. But I want to go all 3 if I can. I don't see why I opened this bathroom. I don't get it. Anyway, that leads me to the theory that the paintress might be the wife slash the daughter. Mael needed to go. Not the wife slash the mother that they've been looking for on their expedition, like Expedition 0. But I'm not sure. Also, we found a fragment of the paintress out in the wild called the Lady of Sap or something, which looked insanely cool and kind of like blasphemous. Or like it would be right at home in Blasphemous. I think that's pretty much it lore-wise. Like, after that happened, I just explored the world. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps? Everybody knows themselves? It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we will turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we generally don't see. I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. You forgot, is the paintress also responsible for the shattering, or is that unrelated? Well, we don't know. The shattering happened, and then the first couple expeditions happened, and the first couple expeditions were rescue missions, and they didn't know, quote-unquote, about the paintress yet. And I think the paintress as a concept, or like the title the paintress, only got bestowed later. I think it's kind of related. I don't know if she's the cause, though. I think she might be. It's either her or the Observer.
Oh, wow.
Mainly asking because my theory would suggest she's not the origin. Well, maybe she is. You know, maybe she was just a researcher that got crazy good with the whole Pictos stuff, and then she wanted to preserve the world or some shit, and cause the whole fracture. But since they didn't know that, that's the paintress back then. Renoir and Verso just went to find their mom slash wife. I think that was back, or continues further. Oh yeah, also we found Renoir's journal.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
My theory that she's the mom is basically just cause, or the mom slash wife, is because they're the only family, or like they're all related, and well, okay, immortal. Like the only immortals are that family. And why would she only have those? Also, assuming she's actually the one who gave them the immortality, well, yeah, I might be wrong. I can agree with that, I can see that, but that's just my current top-running theory. I still have no idea why she would do all that. Or if she actually is. But otherwise, I don't see why she would bestow immortality specifically on that family and nobody else. Where's the new one? Could there ever be a punishment? Okay, but what for though? Oh yeah, also, we had a small cutscene. You remember the whole thing about the barrier around the paintress that just immediately gamages you? Right? We had a cutscene where Lune just, all of us stand in front of that barrier and Lune just casually touches it. Like it's not a big deal. And then her hand starts turning into petals for a second before she pulls out. Like, no care in the world for somebody so, quote-unquote, scientifically curious. What if just touching it would have dissolved your entire body? What the hell is wrong with her? Some people really can take the warning. Yeah, I mean, she was just asking for it. She's lucky nothing happened. Or nothing long-lasting happened. Maybe it took a couple of years of life of her, who knows? You wonder if Verso is able to pass through? I mean, he should be capable of, considering that he can heal.
Good.
God, it's so disgusting. Oh yeah, I did find an enemy though that I couldn't beat. There was a Petank here that just ran away after 2 turns, and I could not deal high enough damage to beat him. And he was in the middle of like the entire area, so there were no flags around or anything, so I can't just reload that part. I'd actually have to walk all the way back there just to attempt him, which just sounds like horrendous. Maybe it would stay longer if I broke him on turn 2. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Maybe the break resets him. Or it's based on overworld time. Like, if I... There's a certain set of turns... Oh god. In the overworld. What the heck? And every time I chase him around to a new designation, that turn order just decreases.
chroma is flowing. Thunder. Strike quick.
The break stuns them for one move, doesn't it? Buys you one more turn at least? Yeah, but I didn't even... Like, I was half HP when he started running away. I'd need to figure out what happens. How to deal with it. I need... What is it? 6 to break.
Let's keep going.
One more.
Let's carve a path.
One more.
Good.
Any day now.
Thunder. I'm ready.
Time to go ballistic. Literally. Which spells are literally just the concentration gimmick from D&D Baldur's Gate. What do you mean? As soon as I take damage, my special effects end. Continuous effects until you get hit? Yeah. There's a flag here, so maybe... That's whatever. I'm not running back. You had the mark. That's a big boy back there.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
This once again just reminds me of Blasphemous. That one blade enemy in the cellar.
Wow.
I'm guessing you can choose to fight it or ignore it. And depending on that, the boss of this area becomes easier or harder. This is the Weaver's Den, or whatever it's called, with the dual blades boss. Can just stand in the middle and keep parrying her. Is that the one I'm thinking of? The Nevron does not seem hostile. It seems tirelessly engrossed in its work. I mean, it's not doing anything. What if I just beat the boss with this thing's gimmick on? Wouldn't that be funny? Watch the gimmick being an absolute pain in the cheeks. And it's impossible to beat her without it. Oh, well, the gimmick is active and without killing that guy. That goes towards her, so I'll go the other way. Watch it just be infinite revives, like that one Demon Souls boss. Oh, please. Oh, we also beat up the hot black hole lady. Her gimmick was she multiplies by 3 like she's Marisi. And they can constantly switch which element they're weak to and which element, or not weak, well I guess weak to, and which element they just absorb. Are these the pots? Those are the pots. But does she also ruin your life like Marisi? No. She was actually, well, her attack pattern was kind of weird to get used to, but once I managed that, it was pretty easy. There was also one optional boss that was just like, oh, here's a new status debuff. You can no longer dodge. And I was like, okay, I'm just parrying anyway. What the hell's the problem? Because Marisi hurts in a special kind of way, it does, especially if you just let the clones get out of control. You do have to kill all the clones, and for a moment I thought if I don't kill the clones before I kill her, then maybe she just revives. But she didn't. You just kill her and then you kill the clones and then the fight's over.
Oh, lovely.
We also found a new beach and got Verso some new horrendous swimming trunks. It's not a onesie for once, but it has a weird belt. Like the swimming trunks have a belt. Why? So they don't accidentally look fashionable? I overdid it already.
Thunder, strike swift!
Big lady. Oh yeah, we also saw the paintress kind of up close. I'm guessing she actually is just big on the overworld map, but damn, she was enormous there. We can basically swim all the way up to her. It's kind of nuts.
Perfect.
And I went into one of the red areas, and I don't know what the dangerous part is. I think the dangerous part is the gambling in there, because there's a wishing well you need to throw increasingly large amounts of money inside, and it just spouts stuff at you. Like, my current price for the next fortune or whatever is 50k. And I just did not have that money. When you had the paintress's feet? I mean, kinda literally. That lady is massive. If you're close to her, that is a big snake? If you're close to her, you can just see up to her shins, and that's, or like her knees. And that's it. One of her moves better be stepping on me. I mean, I can imagine. Does it continue here? I don't know. Do it? Will it be continuing? Possibly. I'll go back up and kill that thing. Imagine one of her moves is just that Mimi Marika booty check. She just slams her enormous ass into the entire party. Glissando. I don't see a lot of damage here. We might be in trouble.
Watch out, Mael.
What? Is that not the thing that I need to... It is, okay. Just a TikTok dance for mental damage. We found a journal mentioning somebody called Gigi. So you know. She is real. She will hurt you. Whoa, what? I didn't expect them to attack me. I didn't expect them to summon and attack at the same turn. But are they around still? I guess not.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
It's almost broken. Check this out. Miles ult. Just absolute deletion. No, 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 no. Yeah. There's no escaping. Wait, I got an outfit for this? Oh yeah, speaking of outfits, I got the achievement that I have all expeditioners, but there's still shops around all over the place that are like, well, find more expeditioners to unlock this outfit. So either they mean the journals, but I don't think that's it, because that wasn't it before either. So I think we get a secret expeditioner. Maybe Renoir is my guess? Sorry, whose outfit was this? Not yours. Okay. Watch Gustav come back? I was theorizing about that, but I doubt it. Because Gustav shares the same weapons as the boy, Verso. Probably get another outfit if I beat the Seamster. Did I come from here? I don't think so. I didn't.
Perfect.
We're about to hit time. That's actually incredible because I started this area over an hour ago, I think. And I was very convinced that we would be able to finish this before. Okay, that's that's what I get with the grappling hook. Got it. But if we're about to hit time, I might as well end here, just after the snake boss. That's an elevator. I kind of do want to fight, what's her name? The Gestural Chief. But I feel like that would be like a straight 8-hour stream of me just losing my mind, because every time I mess up a quick time event, I just instantly die. And I deal no damage back to her.
An advantage.
Healing Fire. Recover 25% HP when attacking a burning target once per turn. So I get back there. Okay. I would love to keep going, but there's just no shot that there's another flag anytime soon. This game really does leave me wanting more every time it's about to end. Also, we learned how to swim through corals, but we're still missing 2 abilities for Eski. We're missing his flying ability and we're missing his diving ability. His extreme single target fire damage hits 3 times, applies 5 burns, applies 2 more. No. Do you have the very high single target physical damage, 1 hit reduces AP cost for every transferable. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Oh yeah, I wanted to save in case I unlock these and I know what's going on here. Stinky games worth their money. Yeah, stinky game with so much content, even though I only paid 40 bucks for it. Like, what the hell? Well, it's gonna be it for today, though. Well. More expeditioning tomorrow to craft the ultimate weapon. Probably unlock some stuff along the way. I might have to remember the Petank here just to go back to it, because I'm not 100% sure if I can find my way back. Also, like, good games don't need to be 80 bucks and it's just money-grubbing companies. No. What? That's crazy talk. It's all that inflation and increased labor costs, that's for sure. Ignore that animators and programmers and everybody else working on these types of games is just severely overworked and underpaid, and they don't get even paid overtime or some shit. Ignore that. The people, the CEOs, and everybody else on the board, they need that money to make the good decisions that every gamer likes. Because everybody knows games are better if people design them that have never touched a video game before. Everyone knows shows are better if you don't deal with the source material. I mean, true though. I think the only show that I enjoyed like that was Yakuza, simply because it was so fucking stupid. Like, the DMC anime is also beyond stupid, but it's stupid in an annoying way, in a way that just is bad, because it gets preachy. I pretty much hate the Yakuza show. It's so bad and so just has nothing to do with anything. But it's comical. It's like you're talking to somebody and they pretend they know what you are talking about, so they want to join in on the conversation. But you know that they don't have any idea what they are talking about. So you just let them yap on with a smile and go like, yeah, same. DMC anime pulling the Afghanistan war on demons is amazingly dumb. That is crazy, especially because the whole moral of the DMC anime is demons are people too. We are actually the monsters by just labeling them bad and then killing them for our god. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Where did that come from? It's especially because, for the most part, that doesn't even matter. They just, halfway through the show, throw everything against the wall, and suddenly it becomes a Christian preaching war propaganda bullshit storm. Meanwhile, the DMC games straight up say the opposite. Yes! I don't know, man. I also hate the villain. Like, that's the only part that I even dislike in the first half of the DMC anime. Is the Alice in Wonderland rabbit just being a softcore joker that keeps yapping. Meanwhile, everybody else around just stands there and lets the rabbit yap until he's done monologuing, ready to kill them all. I hate that thing. Pretty much coded like some high-ups were like, we can't do this. Now, probably somebody had a really cool, what's it called again? Fanfic? And just wanted to write about that. Oh, speaking of, apparently I saw that like yesterday or the day before. There's now a Guilty Gear anime, and I say that with the biggest quotation marks because I watched the first couple of episodes and it is horrendously bad. Like, I was curious what they were gonna do with that, and I think it's literally just an anime to promo the new character that came out or comes out. I don't know if it's already out. And it looks so bad. They used the models, the 3D models from the game, which, you know, great way to success. The game looks amazing. The animation works well. And if you have good 3D models, which they do, you can have some crazy fight choreography, which is all you really need for a Guilty Gear anime. But they just don't do that. Do you know what the animation looks like? The animation is so fucking good, it rivals Way of the House Husband. It's like mostly stills, even though you have fully functional, rigged 3D models that you can just use. But you just use still frames and slide the 3D models across the screen? Are you fucking with me? Are you like, what? Who hurt you? That already sounds ass. It is so ass. But is it Blue Lock levels bad? I don't think so. From the few clips that I've seen, it's not that bad, but it really comes close in points. Like, it's actually just a still image getting flung across. And on top of that, not only do they use the 3D models, but then they also refuse to have a 3D background. And they only use 3D models for the main characters from the game, because those are the only ones that are modeled. So every other character is 2D, which is incredibly distracting. Every background is a 2D image, and they just throw the 3D model in there, which is incredibly distracting. It is so bad. I can't. It's really... And sometimes they just ignore it, and then just, to emphasize stuff, draw it in 2D, which, okay, but then the 2D that they draw looks like so amateurish, like something that I could draw, unironically. It's just such a hodgepodge mixed of every wrong decision, and it baffles me. I'm guessing that they just went to Arc Studios, the guys that made the game, and were like, yo, can you use your game models and just make us an anime? And those people never made an anime, so I'm guessing that's the result. You can imagine, it sounds ass, it's really bad. Maybe I can find some clips. I'm sure there's some out there. I think I watched like the first 3 episodes of that. It is wild. Anyway, we are actually just on time here, so enough yapping about random shows. See you tomorrow. Hopefully my camera actually decides to work tomorrow. I would love that. I would love my camera to participate in this and not crash out 3 times in the first 2 hours. Anyway, bye-bye. Can't wait to see what an axion is like.